E siamo live, l'audio funziona, dovrebbe andare tutto bene. Riprendiamo, siamo qui con Unemetal. Non c'è un tubo questo. Porco cane. Nessuno ha visto niente. Perfetto, aspettiamo che la situazione si calmi un attimo. Beh, capì. Allora, aspettiamo lì che la ciurmaglia passi il Rubicone, il percorso, e poi dopo andiamo a far fuori il tizio qui accanto. Qui. Aspettiamo di nuovo che passino di nuovo. Eccoli qui. Andiamo. Proiettili, bene. Un tubo. Medikit. Caricatore in più. Aspettiamo che passino. Altre casse. Un altro caricatore. sigarette poi. Vabbè. Lo scopriremo. Così nel dubbio, per non lasciare nulla al caso. Aspettiamo di nuovo che passi. Eccolo qui. Adesso andiamo.
Jacker here. Ghost, do you copy?
Who the hell are you?
Huh? Who are you? Where's Ghost?
I don't know who that is. I think you got the wrong channel.
Oops. Hugo must have been tampering with the communicator.
Damn geeks. Over and out. Colonel, still there?
Affirmative. Where are you?
I'm still in the compound.
What? Weren't you escaping in a truck? What the hell are you doing back there?
I snuck onto a truck, but it went backwards and returned to the compound.
Oh, damn it, Fox.
Colonel, I know about another truck that's going to leave in a while. I'll call you later. Over and out. Colonel?
Here I am. Still in that compound?
Still here. I'll call you when I get out. Jesse here. Do you copy?
I hear you.
Jesse here. Over.
Ok, proseguiamo. No. Via, 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 via. Aspettiamo che passino. Ancora andiamo.
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
Ok, quindi devo stare attenzione al triangolino dove punta, va bene. Bisogna fare tutto il percorso. Aspettiamo prima che passi sempre il volgo. Tiratore scelto, ricarichi la pistola automaticamente, che sarebbe molto comodo in effetti. I nemici non possono individuarti oltre le 4 yard se sei contro un muro. No. Poi tecnicismi, poi... cioè, sarà comodo come cosa, ma no.
Jacker here. Ghost, do you copy?
Who the hell are you?
Huh? Who are you? Where's Ghost?
I don't know who that is. I think you got the wrong channel.
Oops. Huga must have been tampering with the communicator.
Damn geeks. Over and out. Inside that barrack, there were some guards. I didn't see them because they were sitting behind some bunk beds, slipping out of guard duty, or running around the compound, or worse. But thanks to my extraordinary hearing acuity, I could hear their conversation.
Okay, when you enter the dungeon, 2 skeletons with rusty axes block your way. The eerie red light that glimmers in their eye sockets watches you fixedly. What do you do?
I load my elven bow and shoot.
Hang on. Are you really shooting an arrow at a monster that can't bleed? What do you think will happen? That the arrow gets stuck between its ribs and slows it down?
YouTube 23008. Buongiorno, come va? Tutto bene, tutto bene. Adesso vediamo se riusciamo a stare questo di qui, eventualmente. Vediamo se... No, fa ancora casini con la grafica. Ok. Vediamo se facendo così... Ecco qui. Dovrebbe funzionare. Spostiamo di qui questo, poi mettiamo questo in pannello in primo piano. Ok. Tutto bene, tutto bene. Noi siamo qui con Unemetal, che è questo...
Someone just walked in. Fuck.
It must be the drill sergeant. Quick, hide yourselves.
E questo gioco parodistico di Metal Gear dei primi Metal Gear. Fatti prendere, perfetto. Dobbiamo solo curarci. C'è un tubo. Stavano giocando a D&D questi. Però non si può colpire. Bisogna aspettare che la guardia questa passi vicino a noi, poi dopo lo possiamo pestare.
Escape!
Sì, proprio in quel momento. Geniale.
Send backup!
Aspettare qua, spera che nessuno di quelli entra. Ma per carità. Cavo chiuso. Salvataggi qui adesso. Stiamo qui semplicemente che la situazione si calmi. No, non è una situazione calma al momento.
Escaping prisoner! Base, escaping prisoner! Send backup!
Ecco, si stanno allontanando. si avvicini questo. Più vicino. Più uno.
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
No. C'era da fare tutto il giro da capo adesso. Infatti, dovevamo tornare indietro a salvare.
Jacker here. Ghost, do you copy?
La manovra Rambo ha fallito. Si possono spostare eventualmente così, credo. No.
What was that? Come on.
Fammi risalire.
Jacker here. Ghost, do you copy?
Before peeing, I put all of the knocked out guards inside. I didn't want them to be discovered and have the alarm sounded while I was making a deposit. Before peeing, I put all of the knocked...
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
No, ma dai.
Inside that barrack, there were some guards. I didn't see them because they were sitting behind some bunk beds, slipping out of guard duty, or running around the compound, or worse. But thanks to my extraordinary hearing acuity, I could hear their conversation.
Okay, when you enter the dungeon, 2 skeletons with rusty axes block your way. The eerie red light that glimmers in their eye sockets watches you fixedly. What do you do?
I load my elven bow and shoot.
Hang on. Are you really shooting an arrow at a monster that can't bleed? What do you think will happen? That the arrow gets stuck between its ribs and slows it down?
Someone just walked in.
Fuck. It must be the drill sergeant. Quick, hide yourselves.
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
Ciao. Aspettiamo adesso che passino.
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
Dobbiamo aspettare un po'. Ah, non mi ha salvato il vaso di là, ma porco cane, dai. Pensavo di sì. Vabbè, anche questa è stata effettivamente una pirlata da parte mia, eh. Siamo onesti, è stata una mossa stupida. Tanto qua dobbiamo aspettare comunque che passino. Cinque, 4, 3, 2. entrare.
Base,
Grazie.
escaping prisoner. Send backup.
Before peeing, I put all of the knocked out guards.
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
Ok, ora ho salvato.
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup. Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
Ma lo sapevo io, lo sapevo che nel momento in cui uscivo fuori sarebbero usciti anche quelli, dai. Dentro, dentro.
As I walked in, I ran into a soldier. The guy was so hammered that he confused me with one of his buddies.
Hey, Mike. You want a drink?
No thank you. I don't drink when I escape.
Hold on. You're not Mike.
No, I'm Fox. Jesse Fox.
You're the prisoner? I would escape too, if I could.
Why?
To see my daughter.
It turns out that he had a little daughter who he hadn't seen in 3 years. Every year he requests leave to go see her, and every year his drill sergeant rejects it.
Poor man.
So, in a week, the daughter was turning 6, and Mike requested leave again. And yet, again, the drill sergeant rejected it, which was why he was drowning his sorrows. Until he knocked himself out. I left him on the ground. Secondhand alcohol is hard to wash out. I left him on the ground. Secondhand alcohol is hard to wash out. I couldn't stamp the form until I found an ink pad. Or a tampon.
Deve essere approvato dal sergente istruttore. Ok. Ah, perfetto.
I ran into a guard as I went in. He was urinating.
Please don't tell me you pissed that guard off while he was urinating.
I couldn't. Someone beat me to it.
What the hell are you doing, scumbag?
Sir, I'm peeing, sir.
Did you wash your hands?
No, sir. I'll wash them when I'm done, sir.
Are you touching your dick with your dirty hands? How can you be such a pig? Hands are washed before, not after peeing.
Sir, yes, sir.
Why did you stop peeing, scumbag?
Sir, I ran out of pee, sir.
What a pussy! Who do you think you are, a fucking sybil? A soldier continues peeing even if his balls are empty. Now get the hell out of here!
Sir, yes, sir. Sergeant, there's someone behind you.
Fuck, soldier, did I tell you to look behind me?
No, sir.
Then why the hell are you looking behind me? Here, you don't look, listen, or speak unless I tell you to do it. Understood?
Sir, yes, sir.
That damn drill sergeant acted tough with his men, but he ended up crying like a baby with me.
Who the fuck are you? And where the hell is your uniform?
In the laundry, sir.
And what in the hell is your uniform doing in the laundry?
It was dirty, sir.
Are you kidding me? Since when do clothes have to be clean?
In Texas, we put it in the laundry when it stands on its own, sir.
Fuck! You're from Texas? Only two things come from Texas. Charcoal and assholes. Which one are you, boy? I don't see any ash smears, but I definitely see a shit stain.
But sir, Texas exports propane accessories.
Shut the fuck up, shit smear!
I'm not a shit.
Yes, you are!
No, I'm not.
Hold on, Mr. Fox. Didn't you say it was the drill sergeant who ended up crying like a baby? You're contradicting yourself. It was you. Sergeant, execute this liar.
Yes, sir.
I ran into a guard as I went in.
Who the fuck are you? And where the hell is your uniform?
I can't find it, sir. I must have lost it.
You shit for brains! And do you have a spare one?
Yes, sir.
And where would that crusty-ass spare uniform be?
In the laundry, sir.
And what in the hell is your uniform doing in the laundry?
It was dirty, sir.
Are you kidding me? Since when do clothes have to be clean?
In Texas, we put it in the laundry when it stands on its own, sir.
Fuck! You're from Texas? Only two things come from Texas. Charcoal and assholes. Which one are you, boy? I don't see any ash smears, but I definitely see a shit stain.
But sir, Texas exports propane accessories.
Shut the fuck up, shit smear!
I'm not a shit.
Yes, you are!
No, I'm not.
Hold on, Mr. Fox. Didn't you say it was the drill sergeant?
been stolen, sir. Someone broke into my locker and took it.
And who the hell was it?
I can't say who did it, sir.
Why the hell not, scumbag?
I'd never betray the loyalty to my mates.
Loyalty to some scumbag mate that stole from you?
In this world, those who break the rules are scum, sir. In Texas, those who betray our mates are less than scum, sir.
Fuck! You're from Texas? Only two things come from Texas. Charcoal and assholes. Which one are you, boy? I don't see any ash smears, but I definitely see a shit stain.
But sir, Texas exports propane accessories.
Shut the fuck up, shit smear!
I'm not a I ran into a guard as I...
Who the fuck are you? And where...
I can't find it, sir. I must have lost it.
You shit for brains! And do you have a spare one?
Yes, sir.
And where would that crusty ass spare uniform be?
I can't find it, sir. I must have lost it.
You shit for brains! And do you have a spare one?
Yes, sir.
And where would that crusty ass spare uniform be?
I can't find it, sir. I must have lost it.
You shit for brains! And do you have a spare one?
Yes, sir.
And where would that crusty ass spare uniform be?
It's been stolen, sir. Someone broke into my locker and took it.
And who the hell was it?
We still don't know his identity, sir, but we have a clue.
What clue, you fuck?
We know he was born in the same state you were, sir.
So that son of a bitch is from Texas.
Hold on. You're telling me you're from Texas? Only two things come out of Texas. Propane and assholes. I don't see any propane accessories, and I know you're full of shit.
Me full of shit? What, you little...
Of course you are. Look at your brown eyes.
What? My eyes are blue!
You sure? The whole base is talking about your brown eye.
No. No! I'm not!
To avoid confusion in the record, did he have blue or brown eyes, Mr. Fox?
Both, but now he had black eyes.
On second thought, I'll leave this out of the report. Proceed.
Just as he started to tear up, I helped old Blue Eyes kiss the canvas.
Boss defeated.
Thanks, dude. Oh, I mean... Freeze, or I'll shoot.
What the hell are you doing, scumbag?
Aiming at you with my weapon.
Fuck, soldier, did I tell you to aim your weapon at me?
No, sir.
Then why the hell are you aiming your fucking weapon at me? Here you don't look, listen, or speak unless I tell you to do it. Understood?
Sir, yes, sir.
Did you wash your hands before aiming your weapon at me, scumbag?
No, sir.
Fuck, how can you be such a pig? Get the hell out of here.
Sir, yes, sir.
I left that scumbag on the floor. As I entered one of the barracks, I saw that it was different from the others. First off, it had its own urinal. Moreover, it had an office desk. I figured it was the drill sergeant's quarters. I had plenty of time because I was sure he was still indisposed in the bathroom. The desk had stacks of papers and an ink pad chained onto it. I couldn't stamp the form until I found an ink pad, or a tampon.
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
Diciamo che aspettiamo che passi tutte le truppe. Ok, tanto il documento lo posso redigere di nuovo? Sì, posso. Tanto come minimo passano adesso, No, invece no. Che te pareva? In fretta, in fretta, in fretta. Circa.
I returned the stamped permission form to the same pocket I found it in. That soldier was going to have a fucking great surprise when he woke up.
Escaping prisoner. Send backup.
And there he was, the bastard with a machine gun, blocking my way to the north gate. But I didn't fight him until I got some grenades. And there he was.
Niente. Dice che ci siamo rovinati il percorso facendo questa storia del... Anzi no, forse no, adesso... No, ok, siamo salvi. Dobbiamo solo spostarci velocemente verso l'altra base, salvare. La soluzione era semplicemente rimanerci secco. Ok. Allora, adesso mi serve il medikit.
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
A girare. E riproviamo. Ok. E abbiamo le granate. Bene. Per carità del cielo. Aspettiamo che passino di nuovo. Ok, andiamo. Poi di qui.
You're Fox, right? I knew you were going to pass through here sooner or later. I'm Machine Gun Mike. Are you ready to face me? Or are you going to run away like a coward?
Run away? I don't run from dead men.
Then prepare to die.
Machine Mike. Ok.
Hide as much as you want. Those sandbags won't last very long. machine gun. Damn you, Fox.
Boss defeated.
I arrived at the northern parking lot. There were trucks and containers all over the place. I wanted to hide in the right truck, serial number 233980. But Machine Gun Mike could be waiting for me, seeking revenge. What the fuck?
Come on, Fox. Try tossing your puny grenades now.
Machine Gun Mike?
Nope. Now I go by the name Splash Mike.
Why Splash?
Because I'm going to splash your entrails all over the place.
Siamo ragazzi. Grazie. Grazie. Vabbè. No. Che era questo? Grazie.
It was a sturdy tank. Rockets barely scratched the paint job.
But why didn't you attack it from behind? It's the weak point of many models.
I was testing its entire surface armor. I concluded that every side was strong, except the rear.
Boss defeated.
A 50 punti di vita massimi, 30% di danni in più con la pistola. 50 punti di vita massimi.
After dealing with the tank, I found the truck and hid inside. The driver showed up a few minutes later and unknowingly aided my escape.
And the military didn't find it weird that everything in the northern parking lot was destroyed?
Who knows? Maybe it's a regular occurrence.
But the truck driver must have seen all that destruction.
Well, you know how military grunts are. They only think when ordered to.
Capitolo 6. Problemi da ingegneri.
So, in the end, you escaped, hidden on that truck?
Yep.
What about the shit you told me about not escaping in a truck to prevent pollution?
Because the first time, it would have been me behind the wheel. This time, the truck was going to leave, with or without me, which means the pollution wasn't my fault.
How convenient.
Fox, do you copy?
Hey, it's the concrete paparazzi.
Concrete paparazzi. Ha! Such an asshole. But I like it. How's that escape of yours going?
Making progress. I'm currently stowed away in a truck.
Communications are hot. You really pissed them off, Fox.
I guess we're both gifted with pissing people off. Sorry about the concrete joke, by the way.
Nah, don't worry about it. Better to have a sense of humor about being jailed over some concrete blocks. By the way, you haven't seen them, right?
I've seen concrete everywhere, Robert, but nothing as big as you mentioned.
Ah, well. Send a postcard when you get home, my friend.
Definitely. Over and out. Colonel, do you copy?
Copy.
Robert, still there?
Yep.
The truck stopped at last. Its destination was a small port owned by the clandestine base. Looked like the truck was carrying packages to be transported by sea. As we arrived, I overheard a conversation between the driver and a hangar officer.
Are you gonna tell me what the fuck you're bringing me at this time of night?
Sir, I have an order to send this load by sea.
Fuck! You're waking me up for this? I already told your officer. All maritime operations are canceled. We're waiting for the nuclear warheads to arrive, and we won't ship anything else until there's a new order.
Hold on. You said nuclear warheads?
Yes, that's what I heard them say.
God save us.
That's impossible.
You sound just like the Colonel. Colonel Harris, are you there?
Here I am, son. You sound tense. Are you all right? Where are you?
I escaped in a truck. I'm now in a hangar at a port.
That's great news. Find a phone and call.
Not so fast, Colonel. It's an ex-army port. I'm not safe yet. I have new information about Operation Jericho. Just overheard a conversation. Sounds like they're waiting for nuclear warheads.
Nuclear warheads? That's impossible. Are you certain?
That's what I heard.
This can't be. You just can't pluck nuclear weapons out of thin air. They're extensively regulated.
Is it possible they stole them?
Yeah, we don't have any news about any theft in any country. If they were stolen, either a country hid the fact or it happened while I was captive here.
Is it possible to build them? These people have a lot of resources.
They need radioactive material and it can't be freely obtained. Not to mention a big lab and highly skilled people to produce them.
Whatever the case, they managed to acquire some.
If that's true, son, we're screwed.
Hold on, Colonel. I heard something. Crap, they started the engine. I'll call you later. I have to jump out before the truck drives off.
Close the door.
Colonel, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Fox.
Robert, do you copy?
Yo!
Beh, sono testato atomica. Vabbè. Chissà se... Io.
Hey, Leonard, look! It's the prisoner!
Leonard, not Mike.
These guys were Leonard's. Mike doesn't fit engineers.
Quick, call for backup! So they get the credit? No way! I'm fed up with them making fun of us just because we're engineers. You're right, Leonard. They treat us like nobodies because we don't carry a rifle. Our weapon is our intellect. To the controls! We'll tell them we saw the prisoner. Activating radio saw.
Guys, you're engineers. Don't play soldiers with me, okay? I won't hurt you. Come on, let me pass. I'll give you some trading cards.
Eat a dick.
Fine. I don't know what you have on those computers, but any unsaved work is going to get lost. The saws were controlled by the terminals. I only had to destroy them, and with all the noise in the hangar, a few explosions wouldn't draw any attention. But I had to be careful not to kill the engineers, and heal them in case they got injured.
Quindi ci serviranno le granate. Ok, devo tirare un po' più indietro perché sennò il cocchio rimane secco sul colpo. Va bene. No, ci rimane secco lo stesso. L'ultimo come lo dovrei pigliare, l'ultimo lì. Ok. Cioè, salvo che le granate non distruggano anche queste barriere qui, ma non credo. Bene, ma non benissimo. Molto male. Ok.
Fox here. Over.
What is it, Fox?
Jesse here. Do you copy?
I hear you.
Va bene. Allora, proviamo così. Un pazzo ci dovrebbe essere da qualche parte. Vediamo un attimo qui sopra. No. Ah, ecco. Se per adesso non c'è la barba trucco. Ok, allora no, è semplice. Uno. 2. 3. Cura 1. Cura 2. Cura 3. Ok, questo stage da rifare perché dobbiamo partire prima da quello lì. Allora, granate.
Son, do you copy?
Copy, Colonel.
Still in that hangar?
Yes, Colonel. Still trying to figure out how to get out of here. By the way, guess what? They have a mini rescue submarine.
Rescue? These people don't look like they go around rescuing people.
I'm getting inside to have a look. Maybe I can ride it out of here. I inspected the mini submarine before I left. Well, look at what we have here. Fiddling with the controls, levers, and compartments, I managed to discover the submarine's logbook. It contained details about its last mission, a rescue operation. The details didn't catch my attention at first, but this logbook turned out to hold exactly the answers we were looking for. The fourth document was the logbook of a mini rescue submarine. It mentioned its last mission, a successful rescue operation from a week ago. The target was a sinking submarine. The K-278 Consomelets, suffering from an onboard fire in the Barents Sea. Apparently, 2 nuclear torpedoes were salvaged during the job. The warheads involved in Operation Jericho. The third file of Operation Jericho was quite revealing. It had a map of the Kantor province with exact coordinates, an ambush plan, and a picture of the colonel with his name under it. Apparently their plan was to kidnap the colonel without leaving a trace. The second file of Operation Jericho was a compendium of coded numbers. It also had a map, so those numbers could be the coordinates of attack routes, or potentially the attack targets themselves. The first file was about an attack plan. Its code name was Operation Jericho. I couldn't find many details because it was encoded, but anyone could understand a chart about casualties. Its lines went all the way to the top. Before leaving the submarine, I decided to report to Harris about the documents.
Did you find anything, Fox?
I found a logbook with a single recorded mission. It says, Mission, Deep Rescue, successfully completed. Return date, a week ago. I'll continue reading. Rescue in the Barents Sea. Objective, submarine K-278 Komsomolets.
Damn it, the Komsomolets.
Have you heard of it?
Of course. It's a Soviet submarine that sank after catching fire. But I can't think of any connection between these scum and the Soviets.
Maybe they're a Russian faction and went to rescue their comrades. Or they could be trying to trade the crewmen for Russian nukes or something.
Fox, this wasn't a rescue mission.
But the log says...
The Komsomolets sank over a year ago. There's not a soul alive down there. It's not people they were hauling. It was something else.
Colonel, what was the sub armed with?
As far as I know, 2 nuclear torpedoes. Fuck!
There it is. The nuclear warheads for Operation Jericho. Kindly donated by the Soviet Union in a game of Finders Keepers.
If what you say is true, they had to bring those torpedoes in by sea and take them to a lab. The whole Komsomolets have been contaminated by the radiation, which means they would need a sarcophagus.
A sarcophagus? Like the one for Tutankhamun? Did you smoke something, Colonel?
Don't be an idiot, Fox. A sarcophagus is something that confines radiation, preventing everyone from dying while they transport the goods. It has to be something thick, heavy.
Like 2 huge concrete blocks. Fuck, I have to call Robert.
Fox, wait.
What's up, Colonel?
I hear footsteps. Soldiers are walking down the hall. Damn it. I think my time is up. Listen to me carefully, son. The situation is critical. You have to escape as soon as possible and call the Cavalier. Understood? The fate of countless people rests on you, Fox. Colonel Harris out.
That was my final communication with Colonel Harris.
Ci mancavano solo i bot adesso.
Hey, Fox, are you there?
Here I am, Robert.
Fox, looks like you're gonna transfer a prisoner. Someone called Alan Harris.
I know. Do you know what they plan to do?
No idea, Fox. But looks like the orders are coming from top brass. You're really pissing them off, my friend. Be careful. Maybe they'll use him against you.
I'll keep that in mind. By the way, I have something to tell you about your concrete.
Don't tell me him. Man, you rock.
I don't know where they are, but they've been used as a sarcophagus.
A sarcophagus? Like the one for Tutankhamun? Did you smoke something, Fox?
Of course not. I mean a thick container to contain radiation.
Radiation? Please tell me they're not nukes.
They are, from a sunken Soviet submarine.
Shit. That's why there's so much secrecy and surveillance.
Cheer up, Robert. Your capture isn't for something trivial anymore. It's for a nuclear arms race.
Fuck! This news is the bomb!
That's a literal way to say it.
Keep me informed, my friend. I want to know all the deets.
I will, Robert. Over and out. I finally located a recycling bin. I've been needing one for a while.
Why the hell did you need a recycling bin?
To get rid of some stuff.
But couldn't you just toss them on the ground?
Are you taking me for some sort of shitbag?
You were behind enemy lines. It wouldn't be unreasonable.
Look, Lieutenant, I don't abandon my principles at the first sign of adversity.
I see. Now, why did you get rid of items that may be handy later?
Because the more stuff you have, the more you're a slave to your own possessions. And nothing enslaves me. So, I threw away everything that I didn't need. An act that's common to minimalists such as yourself.
Minimalist? Me? Where'd you get that stupid idea?
Take a look at yourself. You look angry and disappointed. As if you're having minimalist intercourse.
How dare you?
Relax, Sergeant. It's obvious what Mr. Fox is trying to do. We've been here for a long time. We're tired, even slightly agitated. Mr. Fox is trying to take advantage of that by getting on my nerves with petty insults, hoping I attack him and provide an officer misconduct charge that enables him to be set free. But that is not going to work, Mr. Fox. Look, I'm used to interrogating assholes like you.
Fuck. You got me, officer. I underestimated you. Fuck. I have to admit that you're very good.
Well, thanks. Yeah, well, let's continue. You said that you got rid of some items.
Mizzica praticamente tutto l'inventario. Mi ero dimenticato che avevo le monete, potevano tornarmi utili. Giusto, mi mancava quello. C'è da verificare ogni opzione. No, chiudere. Ok.
key didn't fit in the lock. After putting the key in the lock and turning it, the sub started to move. I took the mini submarine through underground channels beneath the hangar.
Seriously? Now you can drive mini submarines?
Nope, never done it before in my life, but I found a manual.
Can you read Russian?
Of course not. It was in English. The mini submarine was American. It was a pretty smooth ride. I didn't have to worry about the battery levels, oxygen, or depth. And the inside was very comfortable. I could practically live in there.
Huh, well, of course. It's an American product. What did you expect?
Yeah, but you know how American vehicles are. They practically explode on contact. Ever seen an action movie? Anyways, that's why I avoided any hard collisions.
Perfetto. Perfetto. Turinata tattica e andiamo. Ma dai. Niente. Riproviamo. Sarà un livello molto lungo. Ok, per quello non serve colpirlo, basta semplicemente evitarlo. Il che è comunque una parolona. E dovrei... vabbè. Non... cioè, nel senso, come... dovrei eliminare quei due lì. Togliamoci queste granate qua che sono... una rottura di balle. Che cavolo. Preso.
You had to feel lonely, locked in that submarine underwater.
Nah, I had some company.
Yeah, evviva!
You had to feel lonely, locked in that submarine underwater.
No, 23 saranno più che sufficienti.
You had to feel lonely, locked in that
Ero troppo vicino all'ingresso.
You had to feel lonely, locked in that
girare. Neanche dire che ho ucciso la murena, no, mi ha ucciso la parete dietro.
You had to feel lonely, locked You had to feel lonely, locked in that
Sì, se colpisce nella zona giusta magari.
Boss defeated.
Perfetto. Capitolo 7. Bomb docks.
I ended up in what looked like a dock. There were containers and stuff. The sea was slightly rough. Oh, and there was a storm. Under the rain and the biting cold, the Colonel's fate gnawed at my mind. According to Robert, they were moving him. Was it a routine inspection? Would he be returned to his cell? Would they find the radio? He was an old, annoying, tiresome man, but I feared for his life. Until the radio chimed in. It was Channel 1. Colonel, what happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine, Mr. Fox. Thank you for asking. But my rank is General, not Colonel.
Wait, you're General X?
So, Mr. Fox, have you heard? You've become quite the celebrity. I've been dying to meet you since your debut. So I took this hack job of a radio to call you before your inevitable capture.
Where's the Colonel?
Don't worry about him. He's in good hands. Say hello, Colonel.
Fox, run away! Don't listen to this bastard! Get your hands off me, you fucking moron!
Colonel!
Seniors say such silly things. I join him in wishing you a happy escape, but you know too much. Sooner or later, you will make a mistake. One that'll prove fatal.
We'll see about that, General.
She's a lovely ship. Indeed, and flies like the wind or the waves.
Is she yours?
She is. I look after her like a treasure.
I want to buy her.
Ha ha ha! This beauty costs $50 million. I doubt you can afford it.
Just 50 million? I'm a few dollars short. Hold on, I'm going to the ATM. This escape was going to cost me a lot of money, so I searched in the containers.
Why in the containers?
It's how people usually smuggle money. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Useless stuff. Nothing useful. Nothing interesting.
Niente, perso. Devo cambiare arma.
Escaping prisoner. Send back.
Nothing useful.
10 milioni.
Nothing useful.
Medikit.
Nothing useful.
Milioni. $30 milioni.
Useless stuff. Nothing useful. Nothing interesting.
Cesso.
Useless stuff.
40 milioni, me ne manca uno.
Nothing useful.
50 milioni.
Nothing useful. Here's the money.
Fuck! So much money! That hook of scruff is all yours. Here's the key.
And that's how I bought the ship I would finally escape in. If only a lightning bolt didn't split her in two.
Shit! Why are you giving me back the keys?
I want my money back.
Haha! Sorry. No refunds.
Shit! Nothing useful. Useless stuff. Useless stuff. Nothing useful. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Useless stuff. Nothing interesting. Nothing useful. Nothing interesting.
Are you telling me that a nuclear submarine attacked you?
That's what I'm saying.
I see. And now you're going to tell me you fought it instead of running away.
Of course. I would have left it alone if it didn't launch its missiles. And nobody launches missiles at me without permission.
Ok, abbiamo solo 8 granate. C'è da tenere conto.
Useless stuff.
Come ci siamo un medikit in
Nothing
più.
interesting. Useless stuff. Nothing useful. Nothing interesting. Nothing useful. Useless stuff. Useless stuff.
Vabbè. Il lanciamissili è un po' più facile. Maledizione. Però c'eravamo. Ok. Basta prendere i missili e sparare come più non... come all'impazzata. Ok. Va bene. È un piano. Un buon piano. Quindi tanto.
Nothing useful.
Ci deve essere un medkit. Ecco qua.
Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Nothing useful.
Ok, aspetta che siano atterrati i missili per... È un buon suggerimento, ok. Ne è soltanto uno con della roba valida, che è questo. Gli altri posso ignorare. Vabbè. Va bene.
Boss defeated.
My triumph was fleeting. The platform collapsed after the ballistic abuse from all the missiles.
Mr. Fox, did you just sink one of my submarines?
She attacked first.
Ah, then it was you. Thank you for revealing your position.
Fox, do you copy?
I copy you, Robert.
Fox, the comms are fucking lit. They're sending everything they have to the docks. What the hell did you do?
I just sank a nuclear submarine. That'll teach it not to launch its missiles at me.
Are you kidding me?
I'm serious. Good thing it wasn't armed with nuclear warheads. They must be saving them for Operation Jericho.
Speaking of nukes, hearing a lot of chatter that they're prepping there to the Omega building. Man, if you don't stop them, there's gonna be a worldwide bloodbath.
I won't be stopping them.
But who else will?
I don't care, Robert. Right now, I don't need to be recruited by another colonel to save the world. Right now, I just need to save my ass. And the moment I find anything, even a pull float, I'm getting the hell out of here. Nothing interesting.
Aspettiamo che ci curiamo del tutto. Poi monetine. E gli famo l'inganno della cadrega.
Hey, a coin. Hey, a coin. Hey, a coin.
Useless stuff. Inside that hangar, I found what I was looking for. Boats I needed to escape. There was a Zodiac motorboat and a hovercraft. The Zodiac was the faster and more maneuverable choice in the water. But hovercrafts were versatile and could pass over terrain where Zodiacs could not.
Me ne pentirò.
As I checked the hovercraft, I found out that its gas tank was empty.
Allora, sinistra e destra per muovere, RT per sparare i missili, ok. Black Thunder, ok. Cavolo. Basta un colpo, ok.
Inside that hangar, I found what I was looking for. Boats I needed to escape.
Era al margine.
Inside that hangar, I found what... Inside that hangar,
Però per l'amor del cielo!
inside that hangar...
Curva U, così.
Inside that hangar,
Va bene, dai.
Boss defeated.
Capitolo 8. 1000 occhi ti stanno guardando.
confrontation with that chopper exhausted every drop of gas I had left. With no gas, the engine stopped shortly thereafter. Despite the dangers, I used my own arms to paddle forward. Piranhas and crocodiles constantly tried to eat my hands. But I was lucky enough to make it to a small dock.
You're certainly a lucky man, Mr. Fox.
Please, oh please, don't kill me.
Why would I want to kill you?
Hold on. You're not one of those bastards.
Of course not. I'm a very nice guy. By the way, what are you doing?
Those bastards won't stop building fences everywhere. They think the jungle is theirs, so I cut them to fuck with them.
Do you have, by any chance, a van to get out of here?
I had one, but they took it away.
The old man told me a few stories about that place. It was isolated, with no roads or towns nearby. And most importantly, he told me about what I might encounter up ahead. There, hidden in the middle of the jungle, stood a compound riddled with cameras. The level of security was sky high, like the mansion of a cartel boss, and I could see why. Because the center of this fortress was the Omega Building, the heart of Operation Jericho. The old man told me that he saw some helicopters landing on top of the building. If I stole one of them, that would be my ticket out of there. One thing was for sure. If I was detected by a camera and the alarm triggered, they would put the Omega Building in lockdown and I could kiss those helicopters goodbye. But none of that matters because even though I was already showing signs of exhaustion, I slid in like a shadow and managed to go undetected.
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded? You're contradicting yourself. Sergeant, execute this liar.
Yes, sir.
Perfetto.
The door was locked and chained. There was nobody outside, so finding the key for the lock wasn't an option. I could cut the chain with a bolt cutter, but where would I find one?
Hello, friend.
Give me that bolt cutter.
But it's mine.
Now it's mine.
Wait. Are you saying that you stole from some defenseless old man? You're a special sort of monster.
What? Me? No. I paid him. When I said it was practically highway robbery, I meant...
Hello, friend.
Hello, Gramps. I want to buy that bolt cutter.
But it's mine. How much are you willing to pay?
Here are some coins.
It's little money, pal.
Oh, look. I also have $10 million.
Okay.
Thank you, Gramps.
You're welcome, kid.
Ok, andiamo a tronchese. Gabinetto.
On the east side, the cameras were accompanied by guards. I needed to pass without being spotted by Mike or the camera. So, I had to get rid of Mike and leave no witnesses. But it was more complicated than that. If the camera saw Mike knocked out, lying on the ground, the alarm would be triggered.
Seems you just had to move him away from the view of the camera.
Exactly. But if Mike wasn't there as the camera viewed his post, the alarm would still be triggered. Whatever I did, the camera had to see Mike standing at his post.
Quite the scenario. Unless it's an episode of MacGyver, it would be impossible to proceed. Hold on. If you're telling me this, that means you made it through, correct?
Well, yes, I managed to fool the camera eventually.
How did you manage that?
If the camera needed to see Mike, I could just make a copy of him.
A clone?
Yes, the copy was so perfect, Mike's mother wouldn't know the difference. I made the swap when the camera wasn't looking.
Ok, dobbiamo fare un clone di Mike. Stringa.
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
Ok, prendiamo solo la stringa e andiamo avanti.
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
A girare.
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
Allora, intanto devo andare a... Devo prendere la roba che l'ho presa, andare al gabinetto, salvare. Ma... andare al gabinetto, salvare. Poi andare da Mike e fare il cambio. Ma porca. Ma dai! Ma per l'amor del cielo. EMP. Ok. Ah, ma per l'amor del cielo, che ora dura 5 secondi? Ha senso sprecarne 1500.
There it was, the entrance to the Omega building. That would be the last place I'd visit on my tour de escape.
Who is this?
Hello, good evening. Look, my son needs to pee, and he really needs to go to the bathroom. Could you let me in, please?
I'm sorry, we can't let children inside.
But he's about to pee himself. It'll be everywhere. Walls, doors, ceilings.
There's a toilet just after you enter the compound. There he'll be able to pee and save his game. Who is this?
Hello, good evening. Look, my son needs to pee, and he really needs to go to the bathroom. Could you let me in, please?
I'm sorry, we can't let children inside.
But he's about to pee himself. It'll be everywhere. Walls, doors, ceilings.
There's a toilet just after you enter the compound. There he'll be able to pee and save his game. is this?
I have a pizza here for Mike.
That's me, but I didn't order one.
Fuck. The pizzeria screwed up again. They must have repeated the last order. My God, they suck at managing orders. And this is so far away. Are you sure you don't want it? It's just out of the oven.
Hold on. Show me the pizza. Show it to the camera.
Well, I think I left it on my motorcycle. My apologies. I'll be back with the pizza in a moment.
You won't leave alive, imposter! Who is this?
Who do you think I am? I'm Mike. Open up.
Hold on while we check. But wait, you're not Mike.
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded? You're contradicting.
Mi sono portato dietro un manichino. Pizza. Ah, ma dai!
Who is this?
I have a pizza here for Mike.
That's me, but I didn't order one.
Fuck. The pizzeria screwed up again. They must have repeated the last order. My God, they suck at managing orders. And this is so far away. Are you sure you don't want it? It's just out of the oven.
Hold on. Show me the pizza.
Here it is.
Yeah, I see it. What kind of pizza is it?
It's a mushroom and arugula pizza.
What's arugula?
It's an Italian herb with intense flavor.
Fuck. Is that the kind of pizza that looks like it has grass on it?
Well, yeah, it's green.
Do I look like a sheep? Besides, isn't this a repeated order? Why is this a different pizza?
Dunno. Maybe it's for another Mike?
Hold on. You're not the same pizza guy. Fuck, you're an imposter.
Ok, quindi non è rucola. E gli americani non sanno cosa diamine sia la rucola. Va bene. È tutto estremamente coerente, in effetti. Dai.
I carefully studied that pizza box, examining every detail, every clue, every molecule. I deduced that it was used by someone else to smuggle something into the Omega building.
A pizza?
Exactly. A pepperoni pizza, to be precise.
Who is this?
I have a pizza here for Mike.
That's me, but I didn't order one.
Fuck. The pizzeria screwed up again. They must have repeated the last order. My God, they suck at managing orders. And this is so far away. Are you sure you don't want it? It's just out of the oven.
Hold on. Show me the pizza.
Here it is.
Yeah, I see it. What kind of pizza is it?
It's a 4-cheese pizza.
You've got to be joking. I'm lactose intolerant. Besides, isn't this a repeated order? Why is this a different pizza?
Sappiamo la risposta, adesso voglio sentire le altre versioni. Ma dai!
Who is this?
I have a pizza here for Mike.
That's me, but I didn't order one.
Fuck. The pizzeria screwed up again. It's a margarita pizza.
Margarita?
It has tomato, mozzarella, and oregano.
Don't fuck with me. That's what all pizzas have. You brought me a pizza with nothing else on it? Do I look like a dumbass or what? Besides, isn't this a repeated order?
Questo insulto alla pizza perfetta io lo definisco oltraggioso, oltraggioso.
I carefully studied that pizza.
Per l'amor del cielo. Cioè, forse un livello che non avessi già fatto, però per l'amor del cielo. Sposta telecamera di là, grazie. Mio. Perché adesso scatta? Ah beh, sì, ok. Sì, ora ho capito il problema.
I carefully studied that pizza.
Who is this?
I have a pizza here for... It's a pepperoni pizza.
Great. The kind I like. Are you sure it's fresh? I don't see any steam coming out of the box.
That's because they covered the box holes. So the pizza doesn't cool along the way.
Do you take me for an idiot? That pizza is cold, asshole.
Who are you calling asshole, asshole? Come out here and say that to my face.
Fuck, you're not the pizza guy. You're Fox.
Shit!
Se...
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
Ma vai a cagare, anche il fumo vuole stupirla. Che faccio? Ci scorreggio dentro? Non so. Abbiamo una cippa che fumi. Da fuoco al cartone, non so. Vediamo un po' cosa abbiamo. Ci sia una spazzatura lì. Ah, estintore, ok. Ok, abbiamo la pizza. Studia la pizza.
I carefully studied that pizza.
is.
I have a pizza here for Mike. It's a pepperoni pizza.
Great. The kind I like.
Cuore di Jericho.
As I crossed the door, I entered into the Omega building, the heart of Operation Jericho. It was a cold, dark industrial place with containers and barrels everywhere. On my right, there was the control room where they monitored the outer cameras. And, of course, the asshole that controlled them. The guy I tricked with the pizza, who was coming over to get it. Reality was going to hit him in the face.
Give me the fucking pizza and get out.
Of course. Here you are, friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy. What the fuck? It doesn't weigh shit. Son of a bitch. You bake these thinner by the hour. It's empty. Where the hell is my pizza?
Look at what's on the box.
What? Where?
I was inside the Omega building. I just had to reach the rooftop and pray that I'd find a helicopter. They put a lot of effort into the security of that compound. The guards weren't the typical ones I've encountered before. They were... Scandinavian guards. Not only were they tougher than normal guards, they were light sleepers too.
Hey, escaping prisoner. Send down.
They put a lot of effort into ex-Terminator guards. The ultimate robot technology. Titanium endoskeleton covered with organic material to look like humans. Programmed to kill with no regrets or doubts. And I held no regrets or doubts about destroying them since they weren't alive.
Mizzica se servono colpi per buttarle giù.
They put a lot of effort. Ex-Terminator guards. They put a lot of effort. Ex-Terminator guard.
Era una pirlata questa di Exterminator. Andiamo con i normali. Si può ancora, bene. C'è ancora margine di salvezza.
They put a lot of
Scandinavian
guard.
Oops, I fell asleep. Oops, I fell asleep.
Non ho più le monete. A pezzi de fango, non ho più le monete.
I heard something. Base, escaping prisoner. I heard something. I heard something. Base, escaping prisoner.
E va, caghi.
I heard something. Base, escaping. Oops, I fell asleep. Oops, I fell. I heard something. Base, escaping.
Welcome to the basement.
Thanks. Who are you?
I'm the Lord of the Labyrinth.
If I hadn't had enough already, a mental patient escaped from a ward. I played along. I'm Fox, son of Zox. I hail you, O Lord of the Labyrinth. What's behind that door?
A dark labyrinth filled with deadly traps.
Why did they build a maze down here?
They didn't. The labyrinth already existed. This building was built over an old prison, which was built over ancient catacombs. It is said that the souls of the prisoners still dwell there.
Are you trying to scare me with that children's story?
It is merely a warning. Such is the esteemed duty of the Lord of the Labyrinth.
I was curious about what was inside the labyrinth, but I had no business in these catacombs. I was focused on my escape, so I didn't think about those ridiculous stories. Although later, I'd be back.
Do you wish to enter the labyrinth?
No, thank you.
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
Freeze! Hands up. What happened with Dr. Hoffman is kinda long to explain. Do you want me to summarize it?
We've been here several hours, Mr. Fox. Please skip what's not key to your story.
Now, I want you to drop that fissile core uranium-235 isotope sample.
It's okay. Don't get nervous.
Now turn around, slowly.
I'm afraid I can't turn around slowly. Because we're working in a 2D environment, I can only turn in multiples of 90 degrees.
Then turn around 90 degrees twice. So you're the brains behind it all. You won't get away with this, you sick bastard. Operation Jericho will die with you.
Everything okay, Dr. Hoffman? Oh God, he has a weapon!
Wait, you said Dr. Hoffman? Is your surname Hoffman?
Yes?
Say goodbye, Dr. Hoffman.
Wait! I did it against my will. They have my daughter. If I don't do what they say, they'll kill her.
Your daughter? Where are they keeping her?
They have her working as a doctor in the Alpha building.
The Alpha building. The same one where I met the doctor. Suddenly, I pieced things together, and everything made sense. There were 2 doctors in that building, although I never saw this man's daughter.
Not mine.
Not mine either.
Excuse me one moment. Hello, honey. This is not a good time.
It's never a good time for you, Dad.
I know. But my current situation is particularly disastrous.
Why?
Because a man is pointing his gun at me.
What? Who is he?
I don't know. He doesn't seem like he's from here.
I think I know who it is. Ask him if his name is Jesse Fox.
Hold on. Pardon me. Are you Jesse Fox?
Yes.
Yes, it's him.
Damn it all to hell.
Do you know him? Honey, are you there? Hello? She hung up.
Oops. Now it's mine. Jesse Fox here. Over.
Can you tell me what the hell you're doing?
Doctor, hey, hello. How are you?
Not very happy knowing that you're aiming a gun at my father.
What? Your father?
Yes.
Doctor, this is not your father.
What do you mean? Of course he is.
That's what they're trying to get us to believe. In truth, he's the father of another doctor that works in your building.
What? There are no other doctors. I'm the only one here.
They're trying to make us believe that too. They're manipulating us. Is your father, by any chance, an expert in nuclear chemistry who works in the Omega building?
Yes, he is.
The evidence finally collapsed in on itself. Besides 2 doctors, there were 2 scientist fathers. The one in front of me who also had a doctor daughter, and the doctor's father. Really? Then explain something to me. How is it possible that someone like you, dedicated to looking after others, has a father that is involved in the annihilation of millions of people?
What are you saying? My father is a good man. He's a brilliant scientist, not a killer.
Well, the man in front of me is working with uranium for nuclear weapons that will be used to annihilate entire cities.
What? No, this can't be.
You see? I told you he wasn't your father. What should I do? Do I kill him?
What? No! Tell him that...
Doctor, I can't understand you if you cover your mouth. Doctor? She hung up.
Why did you tell her? Now my own daughter will hate me.
Don't worry, she wasn't your daughter. She was the other doctor.
What are you talking about? They're the same person.
That's what they're trying to make us believe. They're toying with us. Where is the rooftop?
Above?
Don't be an asshole. I know that. I mean, how do I reach the rooftop? And don't stall me, understood? Another stupid answer and I shoot.
I don't think you'll do it. You don't look like an assassin.
Really?
What have you done?
Fuck! It was an accident! Tis but a scratch. Come on, my friend. Stand up. I'm going to repeat the question one last time, and this time I won't miss.
Excuse me. You didn't miss. You hit me.
That's true. Then this time I won't heal anyone. How do I reach the rooftop?
There is a lift that reaches the rooftop. You just have to keep going up as much as you can. But you will need a level 4 access card to go out.
Well, in that case, give me a level 4 access card.
We don't have one. We just have level 3 access cards. I swear.
Fuck. I'll have to search for it. In the end, I talked to them about my escape, about Colonel Harris, and the promise I made to him to call the cavalry if I managed to escape. That gave Dr. Hoffman and his team some small hope of rescue. He promised to delay the preparation of the uranium that would be used in Operation Jericho for as long as he could. After that, I asked him for some assistance in my escape, but he was terrified of being discovered, which would compromise his daughter's safety. So he decided to stay neutral, but still volunteered some information. Jesse here. Over. Jesse here. Over.
Beh, non mi può rispondere per forza.
Jesse here. Do you copy?
I hear you.
Guess where I am.
I don't think you're home. The radio signal wouldn't reach.
I'm in the Omega building.
Fuck, man. Where they're prepping the nukes. You decide to stop them? What a change of heart, man.
No, it wasn't intentional.
Then why the hell are you there?
Trying to ride a helicopter out of here.
Guess that whole runaway by sea plan didn't work out, eh?
Just forget about that.
I'll see what I can find out about that building.
Another thing, don't shoot in the lab. Most of these devices don't react well to bullets.
Ok. Fa girare che non mi piace sparare.
Be careful in there. There are patrols of mechanical spiders. They can see in every direction.
Can they be shut down somehow?
Only with an electromagnetic grenade. But it would only last a few seconds.
Enough time to let them taste my fists. Thanks for the warning. Please carry on with your genocide work.
Peccato che l'ho finita. Facciamo che prima cerchiamo delle granate, che ci semplifichiamo un po' il lavoro.
You're not going inside, are you?
I'm just going to have a quick look.
Are you crazy? Without an anti-rad suit, you will die in just a few minutes.
E non ce l'abbiamo più.
careful in there. They're a patrol.
Grazie. Ma girare.
Be careful in there. They're a patrol. Be careful in there. They're a patrol. Be careful in there. They're a...
Mr. Fox! Mr. Fox!
I'm coming! What's up, Hoffman?
My daughter. She is not replying.
Isn't she a doctor? She must be operating on someone.
Right when you come into my life? Too many coincidences. What if they killed her?
Why would they do that? If they do, you no longer have a reason to continue your work here.
You're right. But...
Relax and wait a while. And remember to delay those nuclear warheads as much as you can. God knows what'll happen if they get completed.
Are you going inside?
I'm just going to have a quick look.
The radiation level is extremely high, so wear the anti-rad suit the entire time. Are you going inside?
I'm just...
Are you going inside?
I'm just going to have...
Are you going inside?
Perfetto, inutile. Bene.
Are you going inside?
I'm just going to.
Porco cane. Dai, ce la facciamo. Dai che ce la facciamo.
Are you going
Dai
inside?
Roma, dai.
I'm just going to.
You're not going inside, are you?
Base, area is clear. Returning to my position. Base, area is clear. my position.
Are you going inside?
Vabbè, sì, in effetti.
What was that? Come on, stand up.
This was the access card I needed to reach the rooftop. Now I just had to check if there were any helicopters up there.
Diagramma informativo. Allora, taglia prima il rosso, poi il verde, poi il... Allora, aspetta, no. Taglia o il nero o il rosso, o il nero o il verde, o il rosso o il bianco, o il blu o il giallo. Taglia il 4, il 5 e il 6. Allora, quindi taglia il 5, taglia il 6, taglia il 4, quindi taglia il 5, significa che taglierò il bianco, quindi taglio il bianco, poi taglio il verde, quindi bianco, verde, giallo, bianco, verde, giallo, blu, rosso, nero. Ok. Bianco, verde, giallo, blu, rosso, nero.
The fifth document was a shopping list. A collection of military vehicles they bought from the Soviet Union when it collapsed. Trucks, tanks, armored vehicles, helicopters, and nuclear submarines. Submarines like the one that attacked me. Now they have one less. The fourth document was the logbook of a
Hey, a coin!
Hey, a coin. I found some photos on a desk. I had a look at them because, you know, I was born curious.
Curious? Don't you mean nosy?
There were shots of some guys loading something big onto trucks. Something that looked like concrete blocks. Fuck. These were the photos Robert was taking just before he was captured.
Lavata. Adesso verso l'elicottero.
was on the 3rd floor. There were guards keeping watch on the whole level. But these were not your run-of-the-mill guards. They were Japanese mercenaries.
Were they also tougher than normal guards?
No way. On the contrary, they were weaker. One punch and down they went. But these Japanese mercs were damn perceptive due to special training they received. Their unique awareness was twice that of a normal guard, an angle of 180 degrees. Getting close to them unnoticed was impossible if you weren't behind their back.
Ah, beh, giusto, sì.
Hey, a coin! Hey, a coin! Hey, a coin!
Non è infattibile con questa disposizione, a dirla tutta, però comunque se si può evitare meglio.
Hey, a coin! What was that? Mike! Hey, a coin! Hey, a coin! Base, area is clear. Returning to my position. Base, area is clear. Returning to my position.
niente. Aspetta che questo si leva dalle palle, poi dopo posso andare con il trucchetto della moneta.
Hey, a coin.
Ok, funziona per lo stesso.
Hey, a coin. Hurts. Hey, a coin. Hey, a coin. I heard something.
Dai.
Hey, a coin. Hey, a coin. heard something.
Armamento pesante, 25% di danni in più con granate e missili, recuperi lentamente salute quando non sanguini.
I heard something. Mike! Are you okay?
Porco cane, vabbè. Ah, ma dai!
I heard something. I heard something.
Lasciamo che torni indietro il triangolo. Colpiamo, prendiamo, portiamo di là.
I heard something.
Via.
I am Takuma Takagashi, Great Japanese Samurai Warrior, Guardian of General X.
If you're the boss of those assholes, know that they couldn't take 2 punches.
You insult Japanese culture. You die by my katana.
Really? I'm going to show you what I think about your damn karate.
I am Tak. I am Takuma Tak.
Ok, niente granate.
I am Takuma. You has won. You show great courage in combat. To fight you has been great honor. Sayonara.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Boss defeated.
Hey, Mike!
Fuck! You scared me! Mike?
Yeah, it's me.
I heard about how you kicked Marcuson's ass. Son of a bitch. He deserved it.
What are you doing here, Mike?
Well, after I finished repairing those lasers, they decided I had to come here and fix more stuff.
Wasn't it your night off?
Yep, just another night working for a bunch of damn extortionists. What brings you here, Mike? Need some help?
Nah, I'm going to the rooftop.
Almost there. Just take an elevator up a floor.
I know, I was just exploring a little.
Anyway, if you need any help, come see me. I'll be around.
Thanks, Mike. See you later.
Yep, toodaloo.
Finally went out to the rooftop. As I stepped out, I observed details that would be missed by mere amateurs. But to a trained eye like mine, nothing ever goes unnoticed. First off, there was a communication antenna to my right.
Right? You mean on the left?
I was looking south, so your left is my right.
Of course. Continue.
Another key detail. There were 4 guards. And they were smoking.
Well, well, well. Look who we have here.
Hands up!
You have no fucking idea who I am, do you?
Who the hell are you, scumbag?
I'm the man who's going to shove my boot in your asses so deep that you'll all be shitting leather for a month. I'm the fucking work inspector. Military Internal Affairs.
What?
So, how the fuck is it possible that a goddamn gentleman like me, dressed as a mere civilian, freely strolled around the whole fucking building? I'll tell you how. Because some inept guards decided that instead of being at their posts, they slithered up to the rooftop to hide, smoke, and spew scum.
It's our 5 minutes off, sir.
Are you kidding me, soldier?
No, sir.
What's your name, scumbag?
Mike, sir.
Listen to me carefully, scumbag Mike. I've been sent by the general himself. He is pissed off with all the soldiers in this building, and I have his permission to ensure each one of you are pissed on. I just have to make a little fucking check mark, and your precious fucking leave is a never-ending hell of cleaning latrines and wiping piss. So, don't piss me off. Do I make myself clear, scumbag Mike?
Crystal clear, sir.
Chatting here, blah, blah, blah. Gossiping like schoolgirls. You disgust me. Fuck. Imagine if I was a spy or a prisoner who managed to obtain critical information, and I was pretending to be a work inspector in order to steal a helicopter and escape. What do you think would happen, scumbag Mike?
Sir, it would be a non-authorized takeoff, and it would be shot down by the surface-to-air missiles.
And you think he couldn't avoid it?
Only if he disabled the communication with the missiles, sir.
I see. And how would he do that?
Sir, disabling the communication antenna that communicates with all surface-to-air missile batteries.
And then he just gets away. What kind of shitty security is that? That's it? This is all going into my report. Heads are going to roll.
Please, sir, don't rescind our leave. We have children waiting for us.
Fuck! You have children, and you're smoking? You call yourself a father, scumbag Mike? I have good reason to keep you from your kids.
No, please. I'll give up smoking. I swear to God.
Swear to me.
I swear.
I'm magnanimous. I will turn a blind eye to this indecency. But the day you hold another cigarette will be your last.
Thank you, sir.
Take a look at this floor. It's littered of cigarette butts, you pigs. Have you been tossing these without putting them out? You'll burn the building down. Not to mention the pollution. And what happens if a passing child gets burnt from these? Fucking swine. Lean down, little piggies, and collect all these cigarette butts. With your mouths. Now!
Yes, sir.
You too, asshole.
Yes, sir.
Now, get out of here and go back to your posts.
Yes, sir.
Robert, still there?
Yep.
Guess what I found?
The love of your life?
Your photos.
Oh, really? They didn't destroy them?
No, they must have Diogenes syndrome.
Are you saying my pics are trash?
Man, these pictures leave a lot to be desired. Did you take them with one of those disposable cardboard cameras?
You're such an ass.
Only the smartest of them.
Take them with you, my friend. I hope they help you for something.
Will do. Over and out.
E qui c'è l'elicottero.
Here it was, the antenna. I searched for wires to cut. Good news, I found some wires. Bad news, I found something else behind them.
What, Mr. Fox?
A bomb.
A bomb in a communication antenna?
Exactly. I thought someone before me placed it there to sabotage the tower. And that person was captured or killed before he could set off the bomb. However, a label adjacent to the bomb solved the enigma. It read, Communication Antenna Sparky SGL-65B Anti-Vandalism System. Anti-personnel bomb explode if person attempt cut antenna signal. Explosion will not affect structure, but shrapnel eject outside literally destroy any person nearby.
Interesting. Sergeant, do we have anything similar on base?
No, Lieutenant, but we can request for one.
Well, continue with your farce, Mr. Fox.
The label continued, For emergency purpose, disconnect antenna. Prevent explosion by follow KGS 185/U protocol.
And what the hell is that protocol?
The KGS 185/U protocol. I didn't figure it out at first, but it turns out that I had read that name before.
Quindi avevamo detto prima il bianco, poi il marroncino, lì il marrone, no, prima il bianco, poi il verde, poi il giallo, poi il blu e infine poi il blu, poi il rosso, poi il marrone. Ok.
Jesse here. Over. Robert, do you copy?
Yo!
Sì, ma come li metto i... A meno che non vuoi che usi le cisoie.
I use the bolt cutter to cut the...
E infatti. Allora. Cavo bianco. poi capo verde, poi vabbè, poi ce la facciamo.
I used the bolt cutter to cut the...
Infatti. Perché non ha nessuna di queste tre opzioni.
I used the bolt cutter to cut the...
Cioè, taglia adesso anche il cavo nero per scrupolo, però non ha nessuna di queste.
I used the bolt cutter to cut the...
Infatti.
I used the bolt cutter to cut the... I used the bolt cutter to cut the... I used the bolt cutter to cut the... I used the bolt cutter to cut the...
What?
I used the bolt cutter to cut the... There it was, the helicopter I eventually escaped in, only to have you inevitably shoot it down. But fuck, if I flew away, the surface-to-air defenses would shoot me down. I had to disable that communication antenna so they wouldn't receive the command to fire. This would, instead, provide you the pleasure to take me down yourselves, you bastards. I used the bolt cutter to cut the...
Ancora. Nessuna di queste le opzioni. Oh, cavo nero. Come io faccio entrare in testa sto qua che non è questo il cavo? Torno subito, eh. Ok, tutto funziona bene. Stiamo dicendo. Allora, proviamo a cercare in giro. Cavi, ok.
I use the wire with clamps to connect the... with the... I use the wire with clamps to connect the... with the...
Infatti. Comunque me ne servirà ancora uno di cavo. colleghiamo rosso con bianco, nero con verde e giallo con blu. Poi togliamo il rosso e poi che roba. Allora,
I use the wire with clamps to connect the with the I use the wire with clamps to connect the with the
mi piace permacalcio. Sì, ma adesso come ci arrivo lì? Non un po' questo. Ecco come. Ci avevo anche la risposta. Beh. Risolviamo sto enigma, dai.
I use the wire with clamps to connect the with the I use the wire with clamps to connect the with the I use the wire with clamps to connect the with the
Allora c'è da tagliare blu, rosso, nero. Blu, rosso, nero.
I use the bolt cutter to cut the I use the bolt cutter to cut the I use the bolt cutter to cut the Done. The antenna was out of action. The surface-to-air defenses would never activate if I hit the skies. Now, I could finally get that damn helicopter and escape. it was. The helicopter I eventually escaped in, only to have you inevitably shoot it down. But fuck, I didn't have the damn key. I needed it to get the door open. I answered the call before leaving.
Hey, Fox, are you there?
Here I am, Robert.
You find a chopper yet?
Found a helicopter, but I don't have the key.
Can't you hotwire it?
I can't even open the outer door. Work your magic with the radio. Maybe you can hear something useful.
No problem. Let's see if a guard can be tricked into telling where a spare key is.
Thanks, friend. Hey, Mike, how did they bring you here?
In a helicopter, like everyone else.
Everyone but me? Mike, I'm looking for the key to that helicopter.
Well, General X probably has it in his office.
Is it far?
You're right in front of it.
That door?
Yes.
Fuck, finally some luck.
But
what?
Only General X can open it.
Shit. Can't you use your magic?
Nope.
There has to be a way to get in there. A back door or something. Come on, Mike, think.
Wait. His office might have another entrance. A while ago, I was studying the map of this building, and I saw something weird.
Weird? What was weird?
The office has a private elevator that leads to the basement. Always wondered why he wanted an unlocked private elevator.
So you could take the main elevator to the basement and go through there to General X's private elevator?
Yup.
Thanks, Mike. I'm going to the basement.
Mike, wait! The basement is a fucking maze! Take this map with you. You'll need it to get through safely.
Quindi alla fine dovremo passare davvero per il dungeon poi. Bene. Est, est, west, west, nord, 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 est, est. Ok, sarà un bel casino. Famo così, va. Matita. Quindi est. Tengo lontano dal microfono così non fa casino. Ok. Andiamo.
I answered the call before leaving.
Hey, Fox, weren't you searching for a helicopter key?
Fuck yeah.
You have it yet?
Not yet, but I believe General X has one in his office. Why?
Because I heard some talk on the radio. They're keeping a copy of that key in a special room. It's somewhere close to General X's office, through a private lift. Don't know what room it is or where, but I know the door is marked with an X.
A door marked with an X?
Yeah, man. Fucking weird.
Thanks, Robert. If I don't find the key in his office, I'll look for that room.
Escaping prisoner. Send backup.
I wish to enter the labyrinth.
Then say friend in Elvish, and the door will open.
Friend? In Elvish? Shit. Turns out the mental patient was a fucking Lord of the Rings geek. What person in their right mind knows how to say friend in Elvish? Well, I don't know the word. Can you give me a hint?
I'm afraid I can't grant any assistance to this enigma.
What if I grant you a punch in the face?
Fruit. Big, sweet. You eat it in the summer?
Watermelon?
It lacks water.
Melon? I couldn't see shit. If that labyrinth was full of traps, I was going to need something to see in there.
C'è un cavolo per fume luce, no?
Escaping prisoner. Send Oops, I fell asleep. Oops, I fell asleep.
Sì, ciao.
I couldn't see shit. If If that labyrinth was full of traps, I was going to need something to see in there.
Dove diamine la trovo adesso? Una roba per... Bene, allora. Proviamo con questo.
Escaping prisoner. Send.
Oops, I fell asleep. Oops, I fell asleep.
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup. Escaping prisoner.
Oops, I fell asleep. Oops, I fell asleep.
Ok, sappiamo dove andare.
Heard something.
Oops, I fell asleep.
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
prisoner. Send backup. Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
Oops, I fell asleep. I heard something. Hey, a coin. I heard something. Oops, I fell asleep.
Aspettiamo di curarci.
Pineapple, cherries, orange, melon. I reached the first intersection. It had 3 exits, north, east, and west. I checked the map. The first letter was E, so I took the path to the east.
Ah, quindi non... Ok.
I reached the second intersection. It also had 3 exits, north, east, and west. I checked the map a second time. The second letter was also an E, so I took the east path. I would make an effort to check the map at every intersection as I proceeded.
fantasmi, caso. Sì, contro i fantasmi cosa dovrei fare, scusate? Una ceppa puoi sparare agli spiriti nel labirinto. Ah, ok. Questa è un'informazione utile, vedi? Leggere alcune volte fa bene. Weird, ma ok. Quindi doppio west, 4 volte nord. Est. Vabbè. Allora. Questa è la seconda volta che andiamo a west, quindi andiamo 2 volte a... cioè andiamo 2 volte a west adesso. Due volte a west, 1, 2, 3, 4 volte a nord. Quindi seconda volta a nord. Prima volta a nord. Seconda volta a nord. L'amor del cielo. Uno, cioè no, due, questo è il 3. Est, sud, est. Non west, est. Porco cane, vabbè. Però abbiamo già una base di percorso, quindi di nuovo equipaggiamento. 1, 2. est e poi nord. Che smirata, mortaccia miseria. Sì, però... qua, andiamo avanti domani, va. Facciamo così, andiamo avanti, usiamo il coso lì del piscio, l'unica alternativa, il vasino. Sei un pirla.
something odd about that wall. I found a suspicious brick that smelled like turkey. I pushed it, and...
Capitolo finale. Fuga completata.
I entered the secret door and left those dungeons behind. Ahead of me was a less dank portion of the basement. According to Mike, there had to be an elevator somewhere that went to General X's office, which should ultimately hold the original helicopter key. On the other hand, Robert told me that he heard of a special room with an X on its door, which could alternatively hold a copy of that key. Either option was fine as long as I could get a hold of a damn working key. And thus my search of the basement began.
C1. Ah, devo trovare C1, C2 e C3. Così, cioè, devo trovare 4C1 così da fare un C4. Vediamo. E infatti un altro C1. Un blocco di qualcosa che sembra argilla, sì. La porta è quella, ma mi servirà altro C1. Ecco il terzo. E qui abbiamo il quarto. Esplosivo del plastico.
A door marked with an X, just like Robert told me. There it was, the secret room where they kept the helicopter key.
Why would they keep a key in such a creepy place instead of an office?
The more I thought about it, the more things felt out of place. I had a strange feeling, like a gut feeling that something was just wrong.
Mr. Fox, you have finally arrived.
General X?
The same. Are you searching for a key, Mr. Fox? Perhaps one for a helicopter? You won't find it here, Mr. Fox. I'm afraid that your contact has betrayed you.
Fuck.
Don't blame him. He's been the victim of my counterintelligence.
Right there, in front of me, was General X, the puppet master of Operation Jericho. Not only was he a merciless, psychopathic asshole, he was so smart that he could predict my every move. For starters, he tricked me and Robert into searching for this room.
You had us waiting longer than expected, Mr. Fox.
If you drew some arrows in the labyrinth, I would have come sooner.
That would remove a certain charm, don't you think? By the way, I brought some company.
Colonel! Doctor!
I see you're already acquainted. I'll get to the point, Mr. Fox. Surrender. Otherwise, we'll start executing our guests.
There were too many people. If I opened fire, Harris and the doctor could die.
Let me guess. You're considering the option of shooting, but you know that Harris and the doctor could die.
Fuck, yeah. He read my mind, but that asshole X was a clean shot. If I shot quickly, I could kill him.
Now you're probably thinking I'm stupid for being so exposed, and that you can kill me with a quick enough shot. If you shoot and kill me, that would be the end of the final boss. Of all of this, you'd be a hero. Do you really have such a low opinion of my intellect, Mr. Fox?
Shit. This was part of his plan. He was here on purpose. I was thinking that he might have worn a bulletproof vest.
By now, you should be thinking that I'm wearing a bulletproof vest. Shooting an armored man would be foolish, don't you think?
Fuck. He read my mind once again. But even if his body was covered, his head was not. One bullet between his eyes and goodbye.
But you're not a quitter, Mr. Fox. It's only logical that you'd consider shooting me in the head. I will admit, a challenging, yet possible shot. An Olympian trial of marksmanship, reflexes, and luck. Let me spare you the trouble. Sergeant!
Yes, sir.
Shoot me in the head at point blank range.
But, sir.
That's an order.
Yes, sir.
The bullet went through his head, but the bastard was unfazed.
Return to your post, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
What you're staring at in awe, Mr. Fox, is a projected image of myself.
A hologram?
Precisely, Mr. Fox. And now that it's obvious that you can't kill me, let's conclude the matter of your surrender. Or are there not enough dead bodies to convince you?
Just give me 10 seconds to think about it.
Of course.
Kill the doctor.
Ok, ok. Ero sicuro poi mi stava succedendo una roba del genere, però non ci sapeva mai. Bene.
Colonel! Doctor! Kill Harris. It's okay. I surrender.
Mr. Fox.
It's okay. I surrender.
C'era da piazzare l'esplosivo qua. Però prima...
To use the explosive, I needed something to act as a timer. There it was, General X's private elevator.
Oh, l'orologio. No. Ok. Sì.
Miss...
Stavo per imprecare.
Colonel! The bullet went through his head, but the bastard was unfazed.
Return to your post, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
What you're staring at in awe, Mr. Fox, is a projected image of myself.
A hologram?
Precisely, Mr. Fox. And now that it's obvious that you can't kill me, let's conclude the matter of your surrender. Or are there not enough dead bodies to convince you?
Just give me 10 seconds to think about it.
Of course.
Do you believe in God, General?
Of course. Who else would entrust me with such a sacred mission? And you, Mr. Fox, are you a praying man?
Well, General, I'm more a believer of the Big Bang. Doctor!
I'm fine. What happened?
An explosion. The guard behind you received the brunt of it. Colonel!
He's alive. Looks like he just blacked out.
We have to leave before reinforcements arrive. I'm taking Harris with me.
It's best not to move him. We don't know if he has any fractures or internal wounds.
I'll take the risk. He can't stay here. Doctor, let's go.
I'm not coming, Fox.
Why not?
There are injured that require my attention, and I don't want to leave my father alone.
What? They were going to kill you.
No, they weren't. It was just a trick to catch you. And if I leave, my father won't work and they'll kill him. Run! Go away!
I'll come back for you with the cavalry. You have my word. I left that room carrying the colonel.
Wait, you're saying that you managed to rescue Colonel Harris?
That's correct.
Well, Mr. Fox, let's see what you invent to remove him from this story.
Lieutenant, we found a corpse in the remains of the helicopter.
What? Who is he?
We don't know, Lieutenant. It was totally carbonized by the fire.
Take him to the lab. I want a forensic analysis done yesterday. Do you understand me, Wachowski?
Yes, sir.
Fuck. We killed Colonel Harris. May God forgive us.
No, he's not Harris. The colonel died a month ago in an ambush. These are his personal belongings, his dog tag, his watch. Don't you remember, Sergeant? We found them on his corpse. That man has never seen the colonel. He's just trying to confuse us with his lies. Fuck's sake, he has absolutely no evidence for what he's saying.
I have this.
But what? If I'm not mistaken, it's a graduation ring for the 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
Colonel Harris graduated in the 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
Sergeant, you don't believe him, do you?
With all due respect, sir, I only said that Colonel Harris graduated in the 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
He's trying to fool us, Sergeant. I remind you that there are more rings like this one.
Yes, but not with the same smell.
It reeks of shit.
Sir, permission to smell the ring? Fuck. It smells just like Colonel Harris's anus.
What? How the hell do you know what the colonel's anus smells like?
I'm not authorized to reveal that information, sir.
Fuck. This is getting out of hand. Mr. Fox, continue your story. Let's see if we can finish this once and for all.
some.
I went up in the private elevator of...
Lieutenant, they found a bullet in the carbonized corpse head.
A bullet?
So it wasn't us after all. Colonel Harris was murdered.
Hey, friend, don't look at me. I haven't killed anyone.
I'm not your friend.
For fuck's sake, shut up. Wachowski, send the bullet to Science Officer Hollister for analysis. And tell him to collate it with the gun Mr. Fox had on him. Maybe we'll have a surprise. I want the results of that 5 minutes ago. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Come truffa il gioco.
That asshole General X had some cool music equipment. Multi-band equalizer, auto-amplified subwoofer, and... no way. Double-deck cassette player. Fuck, you could record directly from one cassette to another. Fuck! I found out that bastard kept a fully stocked armory behind his office. It wasn't wise to use weapons there. It wasn't wise to use weapons there.
Ci sarà un qualche passaggio adesso. Scusate.
finally reached the last floor.
Lieutenant, we already have the ballistics results.
And?
You are right, sir. Ballistics established that the bullet was fired from Mr. Fox's gun.
You killed Colonel Harris, you bastard!
Sergeant, behave.
Sir, permission to execute that assassin!
Permission denied. First off, we can't confirm the identity of the victim until we have the forensics report. Second, according to policy, Mr. Fox has the right to finish his story. Mr. Fox, continue. And you better not contradict the evidence we're collecting.
Mr. Fox, leaving so soon and without a farewell. That's not very neighborly of you. And what's that on your shoulder? That's personal property, Mr. Fox. Haven't your parents taught you never to steal?
General X stood in my way, assuming it was really him and not another hologram.
Are you asking yourself if I'm another hologram?
Well, yeah.
No, not this time. It is I, in the flesh.
Good. Then I'll
put a bullet in my head.
You read my mind.
Please tell me, Mr. Fox, how does one shoot that which they cannot see?
What? What the fuck?
Do you like my new device, Mr. Fox? Optical electronic hollow camouflage, the latest in nanotechnology. Obviously, if you start firing randomly, there's still a chance I may be hit. I believe dumb luck is a concept you're fond of? So if you don't mind, I invite you to expend some ammunition with some friends. Bullets left, Fox? I imagine not. I suspect you've stashed some grenades, though. Let's find out. Mr. Fox. Bullets left, Fox? I imagine not. Do you have many bullet? Mr. Fox, leaving so soon? Do you have many bullets?
Proviamo.
Mr. Fox. Do you have many bullets left, Fox? Well, you should be low on ammo by now, which means it's time to comfortably finish you. By the way, I'm sure you may have noticed by now, while you were distracted with my friends, I took the liberty to follow you around and recover some of my stolen property. Mr. Fox.
Mr. Fox. Mr. Fox. Do you have... Mr. Fox. Mr. Fox. Do you have many bullets left?
Porco cane, dai.
Mr. Fox. Leaving so soon. Do you have Mr. Fox?
should be low on ammo by now, which means it's time to comfortably finish you. By the way, I'm sure you may have noticed by now, while you were distracted with my friends, I took the liberty to follow you around and recover some of my stolen property. Mr. Fox. Mr. Fox.
Ok. So cosa fare.
Mr. Fox. Well, you should be low on ammo by now, which means it...
Mr. Fox.
L'ultima fase non l'ho proprio capito. Sì, va, fan. Godo.
Mr. Fox.
Dai.
Do you have Well, you should. Jesse here. Over. Jesse here. Do you copy?
I hear you.
Robert? Still there?
Yep.
Jesse here. Over.
Sai mai che la moneta poteva essere il trucchetto finale, ma no. Ancora non mi capacito per quest'ultima fase, che cosa diamine dovrei andare a fare, però vabbè.
Mr. Fox. Mr. Fox. Should be low on ammo by now, which means...
Puoi non buttarle via da... Porco due.
Mr. Fox. Should be low on ammo.
Io la chiudo qui, signori, noi ci riproviamo un'altra volta quando sono più fresco di testa. Signori, vediamo un po'. Continua. Siamo qui.
Mr. Too empty. I need it to be relaxed, with no close threats or alarms.
Ma per l'amor del cielo.
Do you have... Well, you...
Ok.
Mr. Fox. Do you have many bullets left, Fox? Well, you should be low on ammo by now, which means it's time to comfortably finish you. By the way, I'm sure you may have noticed by now.
No, ok, ho capito il meccanismo, ma facciamo un ultimissimo tentativo, ma poi basta, perché è scomodo. Chissà che cosa è il tasto lì. Facciamo così. Provo a fare una roba che dovrebbe aiutare per questa roba lì, senza controlli.
Mr. Fox, leaving so soon and without a farewell. That's not very neighborly of you. And what's that? Do you have many bullets? Well, you should.
Ci fermiamo qui. Signori, è stato un piacere e alla prossima.